Good morning. How is it going? Good morning, Ray. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Feeling a lot less tired. Last 2 days have been a bit of a nightmare because I didn't sleep on Monday. I'm playing this game wow, I'm not even playing it alone, am I? I'm not playing it alone, and I'm not in the dark. I mean, you're here, so, you know, I'm not alone, am I? Let's just play the game on standard. Extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful highlights. Those who want to figure out everything for themselves, no extra systems to guide the player. Alright, let's go old school. Try that out. Because I don't want, like, puzzle solutions and stuff. How am I supposed to show off that I'm the puzzle god if I get solutions to the puzzles? Oh, that is not a good road. Alone in the dark.
So, your
Game
uncle.
starts
What's wrong
bright
with him?
and sunny.
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course.
Oh, I can't get over how
but I'd be
accurate
lying
that
if I
guy
said it
looks.
didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant.
I
That
did
people mean
finish the
so
other
very
game,
little to
yes.
one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
And yes, that is the guy from Stranger Things. Among other things.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
Voiced by him as well, I'm pretty sure.
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah? You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
Can't remember the name of the actor.
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Oh, choose a character? I'll play as this guy. David Harbour, that's his name. Edward Carnby. Or Emily Hartwood. Jodie Comer. I have no idea who that is. There's this guy. It said E to confirm, but it wasn't E to confirm, it was F to confirm because I rebound interact to F.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
I didn't realize you
Can't
had to
be.
pick characters.
There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
I tried out that ice character, and I tried out the new character, Adventurine or whatever his name is. Holy shit, that character seems so good. Just shields every turn, and that's a bit too quick. And yeah, what is it, like every 7 or every 6 attacks that your party takes, he does a counter attack? That hits all enemies. Yeah, he seems pretty good. Away inside the house. Okay, I'll try my best. Okay, we've got a map.
Deseto, the old plantation building, was ready to fall, but kept alive by some starry-eyed carpetbagger called Dr. Gray. Seeing how the staff couldn't even be bothered with answering the door, Detective Carnby figured they would just head inside and grab.
I also, while I
He
was
just
trying to
needed
pull
open
for
the front door
Adventurine,
for Emily first,
I
so
got
she could talk to her uncle.
Luca, and I managed to E2 my Serval, which is kind of weird, considering Serval was like a massive part of my team when I was playing through the game the first time around, and I never pulled her once. Hey, Carmi, why am I hearing from Gloria Allen that you got some job at the loony bin? You better not be thinking of paying her off on before me. I want to take you for a ride, so get me my money. I'll be at the Maccabean all night. She scores some dough. Obed Morton. Louisiana State Board of Private Investigator Examiners. License number. Carby. Address. Parish Orleans. Alright. Oh. Forbidden knowledge. So there's like collectibles to get as well. Yeah, I would. He seems real good. Like, I would put him in every team. I would probably put him in a team over a healer, to be honest. Because what do you need a healer for if you've just got infinite shields? Okay, I'm actually going to switch this back to E, I think. Because I'm going to change my flashlight button to F.
Now what do we got here?
Flashlight. Clue. Kitchen garden. Okay. I just find it funny that the flashlight follows the camera rather than following the person. Yeah, I've only got 6 bullets, which is annoying. You know, it should be fine. Jesus. Aha! Bullets. Oh, what is going on? How was that? Were there eyes inside that broken thing? Oh, what is... Hang on, I might need to drop down the graphics slightly. Getting a bit of...
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Yes, yeah, it's just like weird stuttering. Maybe I should change... DLSS settings? Performance? Sure. Hopefully that does something. Morning, Nem. What are you humming? You know what? I actually haven't looked at... Oh, God. What is going on? I actually haven't looked at ratio at all. I don't know what he does. Okay, we've got a door there. Door there that I can't open. Drink. Okay, we don't have a map yet. Housekeeper's key. Alright.
Huh? What?
What? Huh? What? Why did he say huh what? Why did he say that?
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Not even with this key? Alright, fine. There's a lot of follow-up attacks and debuffs, same as Topaz. You should be able to farm relics for adventuring since he uses the defense set. Do I have a Pella? Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's what I use the key for. Find the front door and let Emily Hartwood inside. Okay. Oh, you can actually close that.
Don't mind if I do.
Drink. Family Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth, or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so
I obviously
grateful for
can't
the
make
words
that
you
tea,
gave
though,
Mr.
can I?
Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices
Wait.
of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother
Why is that
of
saying
earth,
Mr. Hartwood?
wood and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Yeah, I have Bronya.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah,
Oh, it's
you
still
must have
going.
misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my
I
store.
mean, I don't know what that means.
Goat without horns.
More pistol bullet. 1. Drink. Rat poison. Alright, we found some rat poison.
What was that?
Unessential items that you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. Okay. They carry over from game to game. Some sets can't even be completed without playing both of Carnby's and Emily's campaign. Okay, so I have to finish this game twice. I guess that's fine. Oh, it's giving me a lot of bullets all of a sudden. Don't know how I feel about this. Oh, so like Natasha would be considered a sustain, or Gepard, or Jeopard, whatever his name is. Yeah, I can go through, or Bayou. How was that? Okay, so I can go there. Huh, indeed. Sabotage.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely
Sounds like
ruined.
Yuri Lowenthal.
Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Wow. This game only has 2 actors listed. David Harbour and Jodie Comer. Sounded like him though. Does this sound like Yuri Lowenthal to you?
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Sounds like Yuri Lowenthal to me. Gallagher is good for Acheron. See, you're naming all of these characters that you know I don't have.
That doesn't look safe.
Broken valve. Okay. Well, I don't know why he would have a British accent. We're in Louisiana. Oh, that's how you're spelling Gallagher? Okay. Okay, well that's not how you spell Gallagher, but I know who you're talking about now. Streetcar ticket. The Crescent City. Like the Minecraft villagers. Oh, not again. I remember Aquila saying that I sounded like a Minecraft villager the other day. Okay, it's the only way I can go. Okay. No working mirrors. Oh yeah. Okay, this is locked as well.
Key.
This is
Need the
locked
key.
as well. Let's not go upstairs just yet. More drink. Lottie's diary.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on
I
the desk.
don't know if I have that light
They must have
cone or
figured
not.
we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his.
Will I be
found
able to post a
strange
screenshot of my
rat in the
characters?
house.
Well,
She's showing us, he said.
I'm pretty.
Like those
Didn't I
blocks
post
and streaks
one
of
last time when we were
flags
talking about it
falling
with someone? We were talking about it with Pickle, right? And I posted a screenshot of my characters. It's basically that plus Gallagher, Archeron, and Luca. I don't know. I'll have a look. There's a way to bring it up on like your phone menu or something, right? Wait, this light cone? Oh, the guy on the right? Yeah, yeah. Does that mean the person on the left is also going to be a character? Locked medicine box. Ah, the map. Okay. Ah, I see. So I missed something in the wine cellar. Oh, because there was a locked drawer, that's why. And then there's obviously something in the boiler room. I like it when a map like this tells you if you fully explored a room or not. That's nice. I like that. Very Resident Evil. Piazza key.
Okay.
There isn't a button for my map. Why would you make there not be a map button? Like, look at this. Look at all of these buttons that don't do anything on the keyboard, right? You got escape for pause. Investigation is I, which is this menu. Right? And then flashlight on F, consume on G, which I guess is my health. Stealth is left control. Opportunity is Q. I don't even know what opportunity means. 3 weapons. Look, they even had to put weapon 4 instead of binding it to the number 4. They had to bind it on holding number 1. Like, so many keys on the keyboard that aren't being used, and you can't give me a map button? Hold I to open the map. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, this is the library, so the piazza key isn't
I
going to
need a
work.
key.
Is this a piazza? I don't even know what a piazza is, so... Oh, I see. We're back out on this little balcony bit. Alright. I guess it's like a balcony. Okay, this is going to take us into the stair hall? Is that what that says? Can't read it, it's so small. Was this game made in 2001? This game came out a month ago.
Oh. I need the key.
Oh my god, is every fucking door in this place locked? The Picayune Post.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming Eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain.
Wait, you actually found
Voodoo
the
rituals
screenshot?
in that area on the Eve of St. John
When was it
have a long
posted?
tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as
How were you
slaves
able
from
to
West
find it?
Africa. During
Through
the 19th
all of
century,
Ray's
its practice was
posts.
popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified.
Oh, speaking of which,
Derceto
Ray,
Hospital
are you
is an
here?
old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret,
28th of
but
May.
thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now
Bloody
been
hell.
confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled
That's too far.
Slaughter Gulch.
Too far back.
That
Can't be
film
bothered.
is set to hit the theaters next year.
Yeah, I don't post very much. To answer your question about am I a fan of that Scyther illustration, funnily enough, I actually don't like that image of Scyther, like, at all. That's the one from the original TCG, isn't it? From the Jungle set. Is it from Jungle? I think it was from Jungle. You don't know your Pokemon TCG. Well, the Pokemon TCG is a little bit of a dark time in my childhood because when the very first pack I ever opened was from the base set and I got a Charizard. It was my first ever card that I got. Was a base set first edition Charizard. What a fool I was. So when the Jungle set came out and when the Fossil set came out, I didn't have much money when I was a kid. So I used to... This is really embarrassing to admit. Wow, it's not really something embarrassing. It's something that I'm ashamed of, to be honest. I used to steal money from my mum to buy Pokemon cards, and my mum found out, and she beat the ever-living shit out of me with a slipper. Which was fair. Absolutely fair. And, yeah, she then ripped up all of my Pokemon cards and forbid me from ever collecting them again. And that was the end of my Pokemon TCG journey. Then about a year later, or like 6 months to a year later, something like that, she found out that I had been like secretly collecting them again, and she ripped all of them up as well. Rubber stamp. locked door.
I need the key. I need the key.
Oh, don't interact with that. Interact with that. Where am I going? Where is the front door? The front door is over here, I'm assuming. But I'm going into the clerk's office, yes? Never mind. No, I'm not. But yeah, that was a pretty shameful period of my life that I would rather not ever revisit. Okay, so I can't actually get to the grand parlor.
Thanks.
Oh, never mind. That was the front door.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can. Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Heartwood glue, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough, all of you. Get
No,
back
we
to
were
your
looking
rooms.
for a screenshot that I
Coffee,
posted a
your
while
eyes on
ago
the
of
child.
my Star Rail
And
team.
you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Yeah, you do
Thank
that.
you, madam.
Okay, now what a weird room that is. Oh my god, what is going on with the cutscenes?
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Maybe I'd change something else. Hang on, I've changed DLSS to Ultra Performance. Maybe I... What's the difference between FSR and DLSS and DLLA? I don't know what the difference between any of these are. Fidelity FX Super Religion is used to upsample a lower resolution input image into a higher resolution image. Deep Learning Super Sampling is used to upsample a lower resolution image into a higher resolution image. Only supported by no NVIDIA cards. Okay, let's try FSR for now. See if that does anything. Does the game look blurry now? What the fuck? Holy shit, the game looks like ass now. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck FSR. Wait, if I do balanced for DLSS, No, I just go ultra performance, I think. Okay. At least now I can see what I'm looking at. Is this the second remake? Was the one on 360 considered a remake? It might have been. Because there was that one on 360 where you it had like a blink mechanic where if you didn't blink your eyes would get dry and blurry, and right? Was that game that I'm thinking of on the 360? I think I played like one level of that game. There's like a level where you wake up and you have to do the blinking stuff and you have to escape from like a hotel, and you go into a parking garage and you have to like get a car and escape, and you actually have to like drive the car around the parking garage. And then the second level was like a park. And then I just stopped playing at that point and never touched the game again. Oh, it wasn't a remake? Sign up for the Hades 2 technical test? We're using Steam Playtest to run the Hades 2 technical test. If you'd like to be considered for participation, you can sign up right now simply by clicking request access on our Steam page. Can you stream the technical test? That is the question. You just linked me a good site to use that has all active codes. Okay. Cool. Did you not have an allowance or something when you were collecting cardboard? I did, but it was relatively small. Like, when I was a kid, I thought that the allowance that me and my brothers got was pitiful. It was awful. It was so little. And when I was a kid, I hated it. And I kind of realized later on in life, like as I got older, like I used to resent my mum quite a lot when I was a kid for the choices that she made and the decisions that she made and how she treated me and stuff like that. And then when I became an adult, I realized that a lot of it was my fault. Because a lot of it was. Like being a single parent with 4 kids, the oldest of which having like pretty bad ADHD. I'm surprised that she lasted as long as she did looking after us all, to be honest. And it wasn't until later on in life that I came to realize that a lot of the issues I encountered when I was a kid and a lot of the stuff that I blamed my mum for, it was all my own doing. It was all my own fault. I was a terror when I was a kid. I was an absolute nightmare to be around. And so, yeah, I kind of learned to accept that. And when it came to like allowances and stuff like that, as a kid, I thought it was awful, and I thought it was really unfair, and I resented my mum a lot for it and that kind of stuff. And it wasn't until later on that I realized that we had the money. Like, she had the money to give us like more money for our allowances or whatever, but she wanted us to be financially responsible. And if there was something that we wanted, then we should save up for it, because she didn't want us to take things for granted and stuff like that. And it wasn't until I was an adult that I realized that that's what she was doing by making our allowance somewhat small. Which, you know, fair play to her. But yeah, so it was like, it was a whole thing.
Anything important I should look out for? Did he keep a diary?
Not that I know of, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Quite the artist, your uncle. Paintings, sculptures. I don't know much about modern art, but he seems dedicated.
Jeremy is a fairly well-known landscape painter in New Orleans. You've probably seen more of
Is
his work
he?
than you realize.
We should go talk to the doctor that the housekeeper mentioned.
Dr. Gray?
Dr.
I
Gray.
suppose. Let's just do a little more digging first, okay?
Sure, no rush.
Oh, is that it? You have nothing more to say? All right. I mean, I can clearly move these. It's just not letting me. Okay. Don't have a key for that. The commonplace
Every night
book?
the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out.
We should
of
make an
my
HSR or
tired shape.
gacha game channel in Discord.
Only his pallid mask
Nah.
shelters my remaining sanity, staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that.
I mean, I'm
somber
even thinking
combat
about getting rid of the 2 channels that
What
I
I find
already have in the game
was
section.
Senora Perosi, back from the beyond. Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen moment to
$10 a
another.
week?
Scenes conjured
Damn,
out of
that's so
fantasy and
good.
delirium. Places I
Morning,
struggle
Van.
to even
How are you
name.
doing?
I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
Okay, well, let me put it into context, right? Our allowance was £1 a week. And I think that went up to £2 when we turned 11 or 12, something like that. No, the general games channel isn't getting removed. I'm thinking about removing the Final Fantasy 14
How did you first come
and
to understand such things, Senora?
SMT
How did you know
Persona
that the
channels.
battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette
Because they're just
Cemetery?
useless.
While the old
Nobody
upstairs
uses.
clock with its astronomical motifs would take me to that hateful
There's a lot of
mound
channels that people
outside
don't
of Claremont Harbor. Those are my memories, my past. is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to
So yeah,
see Tara
£1 a
Wayne?
week.
Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree.
That was a thing.
Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me.
You know, I'm actually surprised that all of these collectibles are voiced.
Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way.
They never
That
usually
the
are.
one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto were becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they're doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard.
So the stuff that's written over here is actually written in the book, as you can see it. Huh.
The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Okay. Painted tile. I wonder where that goes. Does it go here, perhaps? Oh, well, that certainly makes things easy. Dun dun dun. Puzzle god.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
What are you looking for?
I would kill the guy, throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Okay. Why would you not put it on the table?
Oh, wow. That's striking. I want to save this one.
It's a pretty good painting. Oh.
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
The hell was that all about?
Miss Hartwood. Emily?
What is going on with the cutscenes in this game?
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Is this game known for having, like, performance issues? Is there a way for me to fix it? Maybe I should switch it to full screen and then change the resolution to, I don't know, 1080. 1080 quality. Oh. Hello. What's just happened? Oh, there we go. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll do something. I mean, it still looks pretty good. It feels a bit smoother now, actually, now that I've done that. I wonder if there's anything else I should change. What is DLLA? DLAA? It works on a native resolution image to maximize image quality instead of boosting performance. I don't think I want that, do I? I want performance. Desync on. Frame rate 120. I mean, everything's set to high, but I guess that works. What is anisotropic filtering? I don't even know what this is. Change the number of anisotropic filtering samples. A higher value improves the quality of textures when viewed at sharp angles. Let's try this. There's a thing here. HDR chromatic aberration on. Field of view. This is telling me I should change the field of view to 90. Motion blur. We turn motion blur off. Oh, that's too much, I think. That is too much FOV. Change it to like 80. Yeah, 80 works, I think. All Ghost joined full screen on YouTube after full screening the screen size. Who knows? See, I don't like playing at full screen. I very much prefer the like full screen borderless, like full screen windowed mode. What? My melee button again? Why is my melee button not working? No, not widescreen. Where am I? Do I have a map in this? Nope. Okay, it's looking a bit foggy over there. Let's not go into the fog.
What the hell is going on?
Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Tap Q to quickly throw an item, hold Q to aim. Oh. Okay. Oh, my drink is full. Rex, hello.
I can't go that way.
How are you doing? Okay, it looks like I can go in there. Bullets, please. Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Okay, you already told me that. You can't just pick it up and hold it. That's so weird. So many weird choices. You got rend again. You're playing the FF16 DLC? Oh yeah. And how is it?
I need the key.
Yeah, we need a key for that. Ah!
I can't go that way.
And there's my melee weapon. Okay, we got another door there. Okay. Yeah.
My weapon broke.
Yo, what did what now? What do you mean your weapon broke? Fuck you, game. Hype.
Nice.
Ah! Oh, Jesus! Take a swig, then pick up this. And get inside Johnny the Conqueror. breathtaking. The missions, the story is just good. Leviathan's skill set is so much fun. Okay.
Don't let them get inside, combat. They're not the good kind.
Look at the size of this guy.
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
Pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
These keys. One that opens up to Miss Jackson's place in the French Court. There are two belonging to the Certo, one for the clerk's office and one for the library. And a preserved reptile. Okay. 2 bullets. 2 bullets. 2 bullets.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Okay.
Anything I can do for... Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Baptiste. Just tell my sister Lottie I'm alright if you see her.
Lottie, why does that name sound familiar? Oh, we picked up an item. Lottie's diary.
All right, I'm heading out.
Be careful out there.
Oh, I will. I will be careful. Don't worry about that. Oh. Oh, what the hell is that? Yeah, let's just ignore whatever that is. I don't want any part of that. Ignore me, please. Thank you. Open up. Oh God. Oh, there's another one up there. Great. Oh, fuck a duck. No. God, my aim is so bad as well. Ooh. Wait. What? How did that miss? It locked onto him and then it stopped locking onto him. Find something else to throw at him, please. No? Alright. Time to bring out the fucking shooter. Metaphor is only gonna have a T rating. Ah, Jesus! Is that bad? Does it matter? Juju. Oh, we're at 2 out of 3 on that one. Thing is, it's definitely longer than the Echoes of the Fallen DLC. Is that the first one? Because this is the second one, right? This is like Rising Tides or something.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman. It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Huh. That's handy. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers look to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. Polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish, occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. I set this to 1080 and then set this back to windowed full screen. Does it stay at 1080? I don't have a key for this, right?
I think it's meant for the talisman.
Okay.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Something in Jeremy's notes. Talisman of Black Sunstone. 3 numbers used to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 358. Where do the numbers need to be? At the top? Oh, the arrows. They maybe okay, maybe this one needs to be 3. That needs to be 5. There's 8. Like that. No. No, because that's not 3. That's 3. And where does 5 need to point to? 5 needs to point to here. And then this is 8. Three, 5, 8. Okay, there's an arrow at the bottom there. And we've got an arrow there which points to 5. Then we've got an arrow there which points to 8. Ah, there we go.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that? Huh.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
That's Dr. Gray.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, that's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
Nor is having high
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the toughness of the lemon.
Sidecar?
Then for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Chapter 2. That was quick. Is that
Detective
clock
Carnby.
accurate?
How did you... Where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
So I guess
yeah,
if you're playing as her, you see what she does
go
while
talk to
he's
Dr.
doing
Gray.
all
We'll
this
rendezvous
stuff.
later.
She not gonna question why he's all bloodied up?
This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can...
A doctor's office is now locked.
So can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
But we have the key for this now. Broken plates. Clue.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Okay. Repairing the boiler.
Saw you notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Okay, there's a valve in the wine cellar.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Desetto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests'
So that's Lottie and
regimens in
Batiste then.
Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Desetto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Ooh, room number 6 key.
I need the key.
Rorschach. Alright. Patient files.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
The opposite.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
11?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
Right.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
Okay.
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age.
That guy did not look 54.
McCarthy admitted himself to Derceto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history.
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions.
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Doctor. Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Derceto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar, because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, and then we've got Ruth Talon.
Ruth Talon, 29 years of age.
Talon.
Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
Debauched
diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for, except for Jeremy. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
But what if I do get into this thing? Nope. Is it gonna let me know? Okay, it does let me know that it's there. That's good. That is a word that I do already know, yeah. Yeah, and I don't think I can go this way, can I? Oh no, I can go this way. I just can't go that way. Yeah, I think... this clock is accurate to the time that it actually is. Interesting. Matters update with information about the world, including locked doors and unsolved puzzles. Yes. So we got a key to room number 6 now as well. So we can go upstairs. Something to do in Jeremy's room.
Oh.
Oh god, what is going on?
It's stained. Looks like some kind of... This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the Commonplace book.
Yeah, we don't want to touch that just yet. Whoa. Good.
Yeah, sorry, detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice.
This guy's 54.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, girl about yay high.
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy.
You
scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
Sure. What a fucking weirdo.
McCarthy reminded Detective Conby of an old barfly he used to know. He detested him. There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side.
Find the boiler. Investigate what Perosi knows. Investigate the well in the kitchen garden. Okay. So this leads down there. There's the library. Okay. Got a mezzanine as well.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Emily is
Emily's
here.
here.
Okay. So not that, not that. I was thinking, oh man, this guy sounds plastered, and I saw the bottle in his hand. Yeah, the patient file also said that he's an alcoholic, so that makes sense. Did I tell you that I made some British guy in a chat mad because I said whatever these things are? Guardsman coffee, European castle, and in it. He says people keep asking him to say bottle of water. Yeah, wow. Doesn't surprise me. It's weird. It's almost like that's really annoying. Can't imagine why. Fountain pen. Ooh, goes with the rubber stamp. Very nice. Is that it for this room? That is it for this room. Huh. Okay, whose room is this? Rosie's room. This one needs the key. Ah! I'm in.
How eccentric.
I must return.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
What are these symbols? Look like alchemy or star constellations.
Wait, there's a... Okay, that chooses the dial. I mean, I guess I could brute force it, but I don't want to brute force the puzzles. Maybe I don't have to.
Remember how to get them out again. They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Hali.
Okay, so this... So it starts at Aquarius. And then goes around...
Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
One, two, three. So this has probably got to be important for something. Oh, hello. James McMahon.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Shit. What was that? Oh, hang on. William Argus, Franklin Mosig, Nora Keith. There's William Argus. Is it Franklin next? Yeah, Franklin. So 2, 9, 4. 294. So this one, like the inverted circles, the omega sign, and then the horns. Inverted circles, omega sign. Aha!
Got it.
I'm a fucking genius. Wow. Fanboy, I'm a prime. Hello. What is going on with this mirror? Oh, huh? Alright, this mirror is pretty bad. What the hell? Like, if you're gonna put a mirror in, don't do it like this. I think it's because I changed my FOV. I think because my FOV is different. Well, like, he's standing... like the... like, it's catching a reflection of the curtains, but the curtains aren't in front of the mirror. He's also layered in front of the desk. I think it's because I changed my FOV. If I change my FOV, do you reckon it changes the FOV of the mirror? Let me have a look. It did actually change the FOV of the mirror. Only slightly, though. I'm willing to concede that, yeah, they done goofed is a possibility, but given the nature of the game, this is a weird-ass freak mirror is also in the cards. I mean, yeah, obviously something like this could be any number of just weirdness happening. It makes sense.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Okay. I'll be honest. I wish I hadn't solved that. Jesus. Wish I hadn't solved that puzzle. Yep, sure. Fucking hell.
What happened? Everything's normal again? All right.
Oh, God. All right. Okay. Sure. Okay, can't go in there. Can't go there. Can't go there. All right. Well, that was suitably terrifying.
I need the key.
See, that's about my level, right? That's about the level of spooky that I'm looking for. I guess I could go back to the boiler room. The hell was that? Squall. Hello. How are you doing? All right, where was the boiler room? Boiler room is right here.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes,
You're working off a whole 2 hours last night?
All the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest,
What?
Grace.
Like 2 hours sleep?
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one that was broken and missing some pieces.
Oh, I guess that doesn't go there? I need a square piece and an end piece? Well, in the old Ghost, don't put it like, why are you saying it like that? Don't say it like that. Okay, so don't need to do that. Can't do either of those. something over there, but I think that's connected to that. There's something else in Lottie's room, apparently. Oh yeah, in here, which I don't have a key for. So I guess we'll open up the library. Should be it for Baptiste's keys. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Bricklow, 1917.
Ooh, Thierry
Desato was a
Bricklow.
small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Desato kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted
Oh,
until
you're
the Civil War.
sick?
During
Oh.
the antebellum era,
That sucks.
Desato was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships
I
anchored
mean,
in
at
Lake
least you're not going to New York
in order
while
to
you're
seize
sick.
control of Desato and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these
Oh,
men
it's just a
who
dumb
became
cough. Got it.
enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
Desato was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning.
Trespassers.
On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Desato, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding
Magnificent.
woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Desato, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Desato still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
So maybe she is Elisabetta Perosi, and she got whisked away to the other side and then came back. Because I didn't realize the Artist Collective was located inside this building. Okay, what is this room now? Where am I? Small parlor. Alright. Ooh. Ooh.
It's wedged shut.
Use the broken plate. Did I claim the 5-star from the 300 standard banner? No, I think I have like 6 to go or something. I haven't claimed a 5-star from the 300 standard pools yet. I need 2 of them. I need Himiko and I need Welt. I think those are the only 2 I need from the standard banner. It's a Yogg Sothothery game. I'm not sure yet. I don't really know what's going on. All I know is it's a little bit spooky. Yeah, I'm not going to pull both of them in 6 pools remaining, am I? Where are we going? Kitchen garden? Oh yeah, I guess because we have to inspect the well. Jesus. Fuck my life. Certainly something. Okay, bolt cutters, sweet. Shit my pants, that scared me. Jesus Christ. Mummified cat. Beast of burden. Okay. Bolt cutters. Okay, so the hose is connected here. There is something inside that fucking barrel. Fucking knew it. Shortcut. Wait, what? Why can't I just put the hose into there? No? Can I not do that? Oh, I can use the bolt cutters here. Ah, I didn't need a key.
Got it.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Why did I... Why did I need a fucking extension? Look how long this water hose is. Okay. So we're done in the garden now.
Detective Conby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did feel similar to when he was pulled into the French Quarter, but with less power and purpose. Did he cause this? Or was it something else?
Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Okay, so... Okay, it doesn't look like I have the bolt cutters anymore. Okay, there's an upstairs here that I've not been to.
It's wedged shut.
Okay, I need something to unwedge the wedge. What is this? Private, no entry? This was standard banner on PC. Second was Topaz banner on PS5. I see. Okay, so this takes me back to the boiler room. Are these not the right plates? Oh wait, there's a valve in the wine cellar is what something said. Uh-oh. I don't like it when the game gives me cutscenes.
I'm not a fucking fool, Sam!
What are you doing in my
Jesus.
kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
I promise you. Mr. Hotwood is
I was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I
kick
didn't
you
mean
out
to-
of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Yeah.
The fuck?
Conby was in shock, but also a little embarrassed. The housekeeper was furious to find him searching through the kitchen and had run him out of the room. There was something strange going on with her, but it didn't feel connected to the case, so he decided to stay out of her way.
Alright. So can't go back into the kitchen, I guess. Oh, it's not even the kitchen I was supposed to go in. I was supposed to go in over here.
I need the key.
Oh, I don't have a key for that. Well, that explains it. So I guess we'll go back up top. Let me see if I can... Okay, so that's wedged in the small parlor. Lottie's room has a key. The clerk's office, that's a safe. No entry there, that's a locked door there. Can't go into the dining room. Wedge door there, locked door there. I guess we have to do the gallery. Yeah, I guess we have to go do the clock puzzle in the gallery. Not that way. We want to go this way, I think. Looking weird sculptures, man.
Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But I think I've seen this somewhere.
You think you've seen this somewhere, so I clearly have something. No, that's the patient files. It's not that. Not that. Is it in here somewhere? Is it here? It's this, right? So crack. Oh, I can rotate them. Okay. Wait, I can't. Why can't I? Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't rotate the middle one.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
So I guess this one has to go up here. Wait.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place. Huh.
hang on. Three, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. So the little one has to be on 3. And it has to be facing down, right. So 3 is facing like there. 4 has to be facing that direction. 4 has to be like there. And then 6 has to be directly left. Four has to be like there. And 3 has to be there. Wait, unless that counts as down, right? Puzzle master. I'm trying, but... Why is the second one in numerals? And then the third one has the zodiac signs. Thing is, there's no like zodiac signs on the sides there. I mean, that's it's not quite overlaying with the circle, which is what I thought it wanted me to do. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe it's got something to do with this as well. I mean, it's definitely got something to do with this, because this was showing me how to solve it. Now, what are these stars in the cross? Also, this is another thing. 258. No, it'd have to be 358, right? So it's the 2, the H, and the M with the squiggle. M with the squiggle is this one, which is 8. 2 is 5, so 258. But everything else is saying 358. Like this says 358. That's definitely 2. Because 3 would be Aries. Okay, what if I don't have to do it like that? What if I have to do it like... Oh, I had to do it the same before, right? I just line up the arrows. Okay, that's how it works. You line up the arrows.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Oh, great. As if this hallway wasn't creepy enough already. Jesus. Oh, fuck a duck. Oh, fuck. What is this?
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
You wanted to be here? You fucking idiot.
Ugh.
Ugh. Oh, I've only got 14 bullets. That's not good. If only my melee weapons didn't break after 4 hits.
Welcome back!
Welcome back. Who dares?
Hey Ghost. I'm currently playing SMT4 and watching your VOD as a guide C. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, look. Hello. Thank you for the 34-month resub. How are you doing? You don't want to use my VOD as a guide. Oh, don't do that. I suck at games. No, never use my VOD as a guide. Come on now. What's wrong with that Scyther from the Jungle set? I don't know. I've just never liked that artwork for Scyther. Scyther has so many, like, cooler artworks for the TCG. Like the Rocket Scyther one is pretty good. It just looks a bit plain, doesn't it? The Rocket one seems pretty good. The one from Neo Destiny seems alright. I don't like Neo Discovery though. The Scyther EX from EX Ruby and Sapphire. EX Fire Red and Leaf Green is pretty good. Then they reused that same image for the Platinum. The Platinum one. Why would they do that? See, I actually considered buying a Scyther Pokemon card, but I wanted to find one that had the best artwork. This was a little while ago. I was gonna buy one. Oh, actually, never mind. I found it. I found the best artwork for a Scyther. It's this one. This is the best Scyther Pokemon card. This one. Look how fucking cool that is. Yeah, that's the best Scyther Pokemon card. If I was gonna buy a Scyther Pokemon card, that would be the one I buy. I want to get one of those big ones, you know? I see it in some, like, Pokemon YouTubers and, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTubers where you can get, like, big versions of cards. I want to get that as a big version. So you run out of bullets and the stuff to make them in Sunken City? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to craft bullets in this game, unfortunately. GameFAQs may be a better guide. True. It can be instructive for here's what's coming or here's what not to do purposes. True. Been talking with loads of people on the internet. Sorry for being absent for so long without giving signs of life. It's all good. I'm glad that you've been getting out there and making friends and stuff. You've been helping some new friends of yours play through 14. Ah. So basically you're doing for them what you did for me. Where you basically just made an account on my server to help me play through the game. Despite the fact that your main was somewhere else entirely. They loved it up until the end for some reason, then they suddenly stopped playing when they reached Heavensward. Huh. To be fair, the 2.x content is a little sloggy. Not as bad as it used to be, but it's certainly a low point. It was alright. It wasn't that bad. Oh, they made their account on your server. I see.
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning.
So I assume you're going to be playing the new expansion when it comes out.
Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
No. No. Bullets. Nothing.
I need the key.
I do need the key. Yeah, I'm sure I'll probably get around to it at some point. The only downside is I haven't done any of the Endwalker content, like the post-game content stuff for Endwalker, so I'm a little bit behind.
Locked.
Bullets. Jetty key. Right. No. Ah. I opened it. Bullets. A little drink. I don't have a map for these areas. It's so annoying. Hope it changes a lot. Hope they make you able to use your level 100 skills on level 30 and beyond dungeons just scaled down in potency. Post is going to dawn trial. The time frame doesn't work out with other games, so it's going to be giving it like a month or so after launch. Something like that. Maybe. Trails into Reverie took like 3 weeks. So yeah, we're probably looking at possibly about a month after launch, yeah. There'll be plenty of time for the rest of us to get it done. Yeah. There's the patch content, the Pandemonium raids, the Mists of the Realm Alliance raids, and the Mandeville oh my... I didn't even finish the what the fuck was that guy's name? I didn't even finish that quest line, like the second set, I think. I think the last thing I remember doing was the Colosseum stuff with Ultros. Or I might have done a little bit more after that, but... what the fuck is the name of that character? Why can't I remember it? There was no trial series this time because the trial fights are part of the main story. Yeah. Kinda dislike early level dungeons because they lock me out of my cool skills. I recently played a month of WoW to try it out, and in WoW they do exactly that. Yeah, it makes sense. Does Ghost approve of me using his favorite Pokemons to cut my grass? Yes, I would approve of that. Get. I mean, an enemy's gonna jump out at me somewhere, right? Oh, maybe not. Is this the jetty key? Ah. More bullets. A pipe. Ah, bridge level.
Got it.
Here's something out there. Ah, Jesus. Son of a bitch. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna heal and pick up that heal. You're gonna want to get caught up so you can get the rad relic for Endwalker. It's easy to do too. 1500 tomestones per step, 6k tomestones, and you have a relic, assuming you've done the relevant Mandeville stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've really done any of that stuff.
Worked.
I haven't. Oh god. I haven't done any relic stuff. I'm not caught up on the Mandeville stuff. What the fuck is the name of the character from that like series of quests? Hildebrand, that's what it is. Yeah, I've got so much of that stuff to do. Oh, and there was healing there as well. I don't think it's gonna let me back in there, is it? Okay, it is. As soon as I saw that I fell off there, I saw a little circle over here. Nice. Yeah, I saw a little circle over here and I wanted to see what this was, and I was hoping that it would let me go back there, which is nice. Will I be doing extreme content synced? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. The Yokai Watch event? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be replaying the game for the Yokai Watch stuff. Because the only thing I wanted from the previous thing was I wanted the Greatsword skin. Starts April 24th, ends June 26th. 17 yokai minions and respective weapon glamours can be obtained by participating in Fates. 3 mounts, including the Jibanyan couch, are available. Oh, I see the mounts. Okay. But then yeah, I think it was the Dark Knight. I think it was the Dark Knight weapon. Fang of the Fearless Cat. Yeah, that's what it was. I think that's probably the only cool looking one. I don't think Dancer even got one, did it? I don't think Dancer was around at the time. Oh no, Dancer's got one. Yeah, I mean, the weapon skins seem cool. The gunblade seems alright. The spear seems alright. The monk weapons are kind of terrible. The katana's pretty good. The daggers are kind of whatever. The bow is kind of cool. The musket's kind of shit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the dancer weapon. The rapier's kind of cool, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Are yearbooks a thing in UK schools? No, I don't think so. What did the FF16 event give? Oh yeah, the Puppy Torgal as a minion looked pretty cool. And I remember how you got the Whisper Go mount, but getting all of the original weapons got you the Whisper Go mount, and all of the weapons was the couch? It actually said here. Let's see. Oh, the minions seem kind of cool. Yeah, I think I read something about collecting 16 weapons. Obtaining 13 yokai minions will reward the Whisper Go mount, while obtaining 13 weapons will get you the Whisper a Go-Go mount. Obtaining 17 weapons will get you the couch mount. Go on then. It's been a while. Been a while since we've heard about your weird dreams.
Okay.
So go on then. Hiya. Alright, so we fall out of this thing again and fight. Don't stand in that. Ah, hatchet. Okay. What? You're not dead? Does a pipe do more damage than a hatchet or something? Fucking what? What the fuck? Swing your hatchet, your pipe, you fucking idiot. Alright, time to get fucking plastered just to heal up. Oh, I got a shovel now. Hell yeah. Two-handed weapon. Let's go. Yeah, that was fucked. An ore. Nah, we'll take the shovel. Can't believe I lost all of my healing because of that. Where am I going now? Over there?
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
I broke it. Actually, you know what? I need to rebind my controls a little bit. I'm gonna bind this to middle mouse again like I did in Sinking City. Because I realized that putting it onto my left mouse button, my mouse moves when I try to press it. I was visiting my family on an island, spent the whole day there. It was around the end of the afternoon. I wanted to go home, but there was a commotion on the port. I was with a friend of mine and we gathered that a huge serpent/dragon died recently. It was known for being a wise teacher of some kind named Quetzalcoatl. I knew it personally because it used to teach on my local school when I was a kid. Oh yeah. Where did that guy even come from? Gazing statuette. That aren't giving me things. Wait, what's the max pistol bullets? I just picked up 20. I thought 25 was the max. What are you about? Okay, now I'm full, so 26 is the max. Why would you give me 26? Why is 26 the max? The gun can only hold 6 bullets. So why would you only give me enough bullets where I'm just randomly gonna have 2 left over? Give me 30. At least, you know? Like, why would you make the max 26? Umbral, what game was I playing where we had this conversation about a gun not having the right amount of reserve ammo because, like, the magazine size was 8 or something, but, like, you had 52 max bullets or something, which wasn't divisible by 8. What game was that? Because it's exactly the same situation with this. There's six rounds in the gun. That's what it was. It was a gun that fired 3-round bursts but didn't have a magazine divisible by 3. That's what it was. The serpent was missing its head, and his body was long enough to go from the island to the mainland I was from, and the people organizing the funeral said that to honor it, the people closest to it would need to cross the sea from the island to the mainland on its back. It was becoming night, the water was cold as fuck. I took the challenge and me and my friend went on the serpent's back to cross it, along with many other people. The serpent was really freaking long, but it was only around 2 meters in diameter. So falling off it into the sea was something that happened quite frequently. I don't know, 2 meters wide. That doesn't. That sounds fine. Okay, so I'm guessing it wants me to go over here. Sneak. Alright, it's time to be sneaky. So sneaky. Oh, it was RoboCop, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Side.
Climb up. Set the whole place on fire. It's a bit bright up here.
Now what?
Tough cloth.
Come on, Carnby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Oh, gotta protect his hat. His hat's very important. It's what gives him his power. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want any part of that, to be honest.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
Oh my god, the fucking lag. First we saw other people crossing the sea by boat, the ones that didn't want to make their way onto the land on the Serpent. They became way darker. Both eyes, our hands on the shoulder of the person in front of us. Your friend slipped?
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Stab the serpent with a
trying to find
spear.
something called Teruea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed.
Noir detectives are like
Right.
Tohos. They
He's a
can't
curse
be
upon
without
the
their
center.
hat.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
What are you doing? Oh, I can bring things back with me.
It was a bust. The oil rig and the hateful mound led him nowhere closer to finding Jeremy. Conby was sure he had struck gold when he found Jeremy's bag, but it was just a trap set by Lottie, another of Desetto's orderlies. Things got out of hand real quick, but somehow Conby managed to find his way back to Desetto none the wiser. At least it was one item off his list. Now he had to figure out what to do with the boiler.
Okay, I mean... It's time for me to get the shotgun, surely. Palette knife? What am I going to do with a palette knife? Thin enough to slide through the crack of a door. Oh.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge.
Quake starts you off with a... I'm not playing fucking Quake.
Divine.
God damn it.
Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
So I think I'm gonna have to make note of whatever this on the right, on the left here is. Was that a star sign? Not a star sign, like a constellation thing. Sitting room key. Okay. Where's the sitting room? Oh, the sitting room is there. Oh, it's next to the clock. Okay. You didn't rate my dream from 1 to 10?
It's wedged shut.
It worked.
Let's go for a... Go for a 6.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
All right. The cellar key. Dog collar. Don't mind if I do. Does that finish a set? Nice. Oh my god, it unlocks the shotgun cabinet.
What's this?
So we can get the shotgun.
I don't think I have everything I need.
Oh, I guess I need the lens. Hey.
Now we're talking.
Now we are talking. Shotgun. Got bugger all bullets for it though. Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense that that's still pink. Something like Destiny 2 being free to play with paid expansions. The game wasn't boring and shit. I may have considered playing it. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's a continuation of a conversation that we haven't had. Is there like a first part of that that you forgot to say? Wait, so you're continuing a conversation that we had the other day without any context that that's what you were doing? The thing is, the difference between a game like Final Fantasy XIV and Destiny 2 is the fact that Final Fantasy XIV, you have access to all of the content, right? Destiny 2, gets rid of content. That's the reason I stopped playing it. Was because I was just so bored. The game's not boring because it's not fun to play. Destiny 2 is boring because for a new player experience, it's fucking awful. Because you don't know what the fuck's going on. Because you don't have any context for anything. Because you've already missed it all. That's why Destiny 2 is fucking boring. Asmongold. People still watch that guy? Alright, I have the cellar key. So that's there. The food and wine cellar, probably. And then I can open this up here, which will let me unbolt that door. Let's go... let's go to the cellar first, I suppose. Because I'm right there. Yeah, we'll go to the cellar first.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Is it going to make me go through the conservatory? It's going to make me go through the conservatory, isn't it? Fuck! God damn it. I hate this game. Asmongold is really popular still. Yeah, I just don't know why. I don't really watch him, but sometimes I get his videos and suggestions. See, that, I guess that makes sense, right? Because, like, I don't have autoplay on YouTube, and I don't know why anybody would. Like, the autoplay feature of YouTube is the dumbest fucking thing. I don't think I've used autoplay on YouTube for like 10 years. YouTube once spent 2 weeks saying, hey, do you want to watch Asmongold making stupid faces at a video you already watched? This is before the no and stop fucking suggesting it option existed. Wait, that's a thing that you can do? You can just be like, hey, stop suggesting videos. Okay. May have missed with the throw. Okay, give me the pickaxe. Oh, shotgun shells. Okay, I would like to leave now. Thank you.
Oh.
Fucking game, man. You can set certain channels to do not show me this again. I know you can do it with shorts. I didn't realize that you could do it with like actual videos. Oh, this game gives me the vibes of Stranger Things for some reason. Is it because of this guy? Is it because this is the guy from Stranger Things? Is that why it's giving you vibes of Stranger Things? Maybe that's what it is. It's because of the monsters and the dimension hopping. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't seen Stranger Things, so I didn't know that was a thing. Forsaken Crucifix. A switch. An electrical circuit breaker belonging to a fuse box. I mean, like this right here? Oh,
it worked.
Fucking great. So this will be the valve that I can use for the boiler. Please tell me I can turn the power back on. Oh, suck a dick. I don't want to be alone in the dark anymore. No, I want the pickaxe. I would like to stop being alone in the dark, please. Okay, so there's another puzzle thing that we have to do there.
Jeremy?
The fuck's this guy?
What the hell is going on
Where's the body?
Conby didn't know what to make of the grotesque vision of the dead clerk. Was
Stranger
he
Things
there,
Season 3 was
or
the
was it
best,
all
4 was meh, Season 5 is taking 1,000,000 years to make. I mean, that's fine. I don't have any plans on watching Stranger Things. I don't watch TV. Alice revealed a thing about SMT5. There's fusion accident only demons. Was that not a thing before? Have I told you that my internet is now good and stable? No, Luck, you haven't told me that because you haven't been here for like 3 years. No, you haven't told me that. You don't know what to do with it? Should you start streaming, play more online games with desync issues? I mean, you don't really have to do anything with it if you don't want to. Just enjoy having good internet, I suppose. Okay, so we have another plate now. I'm assuming this is the plate that goes on the boiler.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot.
Wait, what's stained? The boiler? Okay, so now we want to go back upstairs and we want to go to the stairs again. We want to use the palette knife. Obviously, you need to corner the market on becoming the internet's premier low G-man streamer since it's a niche someone refuses to get into. Yeah, weird that. Who would want to do that? Who wouldn't want to corner the low G-man?
It worked.
Market. Is this actually the time now? What time? Yeah, this. I'm pretty sure these clocks are set to my time. Okay, so we've opened that up now. So I guess we can go to the mezzanine. What is a mezzanine exactly? Oh, it's like an upstairs balcony type thing.
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past.
Funny thing is, I only know
suppose.
one Brazilian
Going
streamer.
on about that
He's a piece of shit.
mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up.
Unfortunately,
I
he's
don't
also one
worry
of the
much.
biggest streamers
Take a
in
look
Brazil.
around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Casemiro.
Yeah.
The footballer. No, I'm talking about
Seemed like a
Gowlers.
handful. Her talk about Jeremy and the Dark Man made it sound like she might know something of importance, but ultimately, it felt like a dead end.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach any more anyway.
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
That's me. I'm a professional.
Well, I better get going.
Bye now, Detective. Don't take any wooden nickels.
What does that mean? Don't take any wooden nickels? Bennett. Which goes with the rat poison. Okay, so we can unbolt this. So now that leads there as well. There's something else in the mezzanine area. Okay, we got a stairwell. So up leads to the attic and down leads to the grand parlor. See if we can get into the attic. I'm gonna guess no. There's something going on in there. Okay, we can actually go... Actually, I don't think we can. No, we need a key for this. So I guess we can go... Do you know what's really dumb? Is the fact that you have to hold I to open the map. Why can't I just press M? And also, like, look at some of these, like, I went through this a little bit earlier. In order to switch to weapon 4, you have to hold 1. Why can't I just press 4? Like, these are clearly controls that have been ported over from a console version of the game. So they're limited. But this is the PC version. Let me press M to bring up the map. Let me press 4 to switch to weapon 4. This is lazy. This is a lazy port is what this is. Ah. Forbidden knowledge. The Great Depression. Pressing space does not show me the set bonus text. Oh, okay, now it does. So wait, this got me a shotgun. This just gets me a bit of information about the Great Depression. Okay, so we're no longer in... the mezzanine. We're now technically in the grand parlor. Ooh, medicine box key. Is that for Lottie's room or is that for Jeremy's room?
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer.
Casemiro makes collabs
Not
with other
the
streamers in
wicked full
English
of sin.
sometimes, like
It is you who stand and grin.
Rubber Ross,
All our good
Alpha
intentions
Rad,
aside, whereupon we
Jaden
build
Animations.
our pride. Sunless
I
solitude.
don't know what any of those people
Follow
are.
not this corrupting light.
Do I know who any
Prophets
of those
of
people are? I
confidence
don't know if I know who any of
always
those people are.
crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
Okay, so over here, thus we must remain alone in the dark is actually written there. But for some reason, in the subtitles on the right, it just says, we must remain alone the dark. How could they not get that? How could they not, like... Starting to get really bad vibes about this game, and those vibes all involve this game being quite lazy. Okay, so there's Lottie's room, so I assume that's what I need to use the key on. Aha! Dr. Jenkins' lozenges is a key item. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains tablets said to relieve sore throats, contains 2 vital vitamins. Ooh. You know Game Grumps. Rubber Ross is part of it. Honestly, I haven't really been keeping up with... Like, I liked Game Grumps in the beginning. Like, when it was... Egoraptor and... Jontron, I think? And then I think Jontron left. Got replaced by a different guy. And I didn't watch... I think I stopped watching a bit before that. Didn't they made music as well, didn't they? Because I think I own like 2 albums. They did a thing, Starbomb, I think it was. I own 2 Starbomb albums. I know that. Alpharad is huge in the Smash scene, then pivoted to being a variety streamer. Okay. Jaden is the most popular Nuzlocke. Or at least she has the most popular video series on Nuzlocke. Ah, I see. He goes by Danny Sexbang of Ninja Sex Party. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Nurse's Watch. So how much of these actually give me something? So Goat Without Horns will get me something. All the World's a Stage will get me something. Dying with Dignity will get me something. The Heartwood Curse unlocks a hidden memory in the attic. And that's it. He sometimes uses his real name of Dan Avidan for some of his projects. Wait, his real name is Dan Avidan? Oh, that can't be real. Okay, we're done in Lottie's room now. The only problem is I can't tell if the grand parlor has anything else, or it's just showing up as pink because I haven't been able to unlock this door. Aquila? I thought you were going to only have Prime for 1 month. Oh, even though there wasn't anything in there, it still wanted me to check it. So I guess I need to find another box here somewhere that I haven't checked yet. Ooh, what's this? Brightness from afar. Vagabonds. Alright. Oh, now this is blue as well. Okay. He forgot to cancel. I wonder if that's what it was. I wonder if he did forget to cancel. Did you forget to cancel your Amazon Prime? Yeah, I guess we go to the sitting room then.
There's something missing.
Oh, what could be missing? What could it be? Grace's room, Cassandra's room, toilet. Cockroaches everywhere.
This must be that kid's room. Why
No.
does she seem so familiar?
Don't say.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
All right.
Huh.
Jack in the Box. Okay, so we have Rorschach and a Jack in the Box for this set. And we are now done in here. What are you doing in here? Your room's next door.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special.
No,
I'm
she's
just
writing a
bored.
fucking book.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
Okay. Fucking weirdo.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
Mr. Waits. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard, this particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief, sold as the 4th version of the company's popular recipe.
So this is another one of those strange padlocks.
Okay.
There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. What? The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
257. And then we go in here. 2. No. H2 sperm. H2 spermy thing. There we go. Wait, we got the plate. Easy. Okay, there's something in here, but it's fine because we know it's this. Looks like I need to go back into the cellar. Yeah, we need to go into the boiler room. Do. Don't mind me, just going for a brisk jog. Boiler room is this one? Yeah. looking at here? Put that there, I suppose. Or maybe there. No. Oh, I see. Yes, but also no. Okay. So now we take this piece, put this piece here, take this piece, put this piece here, take this piece, put this piece here, I think. Take this piece, put this piece here. Take this piece, put this here. This piece probably goes there like that. This probably goes there. Jesus. So 5, 7, 9. Seven. Nine. No, 9. And now 5, 7, 9. Yeah, 5, 7, 9. No? Wait, why can't you play Rebirth? Oh, I did that the wrong way around. The big one is supposed to be 9. It's actually supposed to be 975. I see where I did wrong. There it is.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
Oh, do you not have a PS5? Okay, that makes sense then. Oh, great.
I knew it. I knew it would work.
The odious stench of a flooded cemetery caught him off guard. It was one of the
PC and a
many things
homebrewed
that
Switch.
clued Detective Conby in on that this place wasn't the real thing. This was some nightmarish surrogate, patched together by Jeremy's tattered memories. This is why we bury above ground, he thought, and set off to find the chapel that Jeremy had mentioned.
My PC's actually a piece of shit.
You're getting good at this
these days.
Maybe a little too good at this.
Because my graphics card only has one fan. And so it's struggling. It's really struggling at the moment. I still haven't managed to buy a new graphics card yet because they're all expensive as fuck.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Okay, am I supposed to go that way or that way? So I'll check out what's this way. The Blessing.
What's this?
Now what do we got here? Got it.
Okay. That seems like the way I'm supposed to go. Let's see what's down here first. Ooh, 4 shotgun shells. Fuck yeah. Come here, you. All right. I will switch out this pickaxe for a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer! Can I not fix it? No. I tried. I tried to fix it, but it just came off again.
It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book. With a bit of luck, soon Combi would be able to catch up with the old man. He just needed to find a way inside the chapel.
So where is this chapel? This is the chapel? I mean, this can't be the chapel, surely.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
Oh.
I don't think I have everything I need.
Okay, yeah, so I guess we have to go this way. God damn it. It's about to break. It broke. should have gone back to pick up the pickaxe that I dropped for the sledgehammer. Alright, time to be sneaky. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, maybe it is. I'll take that. Did I get 2 drinks from that? Hell yeah. Time to get plastered. Okay. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Back again. No. Crucifix weapon. The fuck? No, give me the shovel. Medallion, don't mind if I do. Okay. Switch over to the sledgehammer. Okay, full up on pistol bullets. This one's got a big old tentacle. Reload, you idiot. Fuck it, I'm drinking again. There we go. Got my drinks back. Got some pistol bullets back. Okay, so I went in there, I came out there. That's a ladder down there. Shaquille, hello. How you doing? Oh my god, Nem with the perfect game. Stupid fucking sledgehammer. Is crucifix even a good weapon? I don't know. Maybe I keep hold of the crucifix for now. Exactly, just so that you can use that emote. There you go, you're welcome. I'm doing alright. This game is what I was describing yesterday when I said that I wanted a game to have just the right level of spooks. And it does.
That can't be right.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, it can't be right. Oh wait, I see it. It's there. So that shows the 3, but what do I do if I want to put in the 2? The 2 doesn't really go.
Huh. Oh, wait. I see. I didn't see the gold bits on the circle.
there's nothing there. Oh god. Oh shit.
I gotta get out of here.
Can't move. I can't move. Move. Ah! Okay, that's not a thing. Oh god. Alright, just kill me then. Fuck. I had my big bad crucifix.
Too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Excuse me, crucifix coming through. This crucifix is beating ass. Close the door. Oh. I mean, that's not gonna stop him, is it? The sacrifice.
Here.
Sheet music. Dying with dignity.
Thank God that's over.
Okay. I'll just put them all on. Probably put this one up here. Probably put this one there. Probably put this one there. Whee!
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. I keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken and to settle won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay, sounds like we're onto something here. What should I—
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
Okay. Guess we found the Dark Man. Everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again, perhaps in Tarawea. All my love, Jeremy.
Tarawea. Ooh, luggage key. Okay.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Perosi's body looked unharmed.
Perosi,
Couldn't figure out
no!
how she died, or why this wasn't a bigger upset to the people at the Seto.
Oh, wait, that puts me in her room. Okay. So now we go in here. We open this. Ah, the lens for the telescope.
A telescope lock. Why would he lock that up?
So
Jeremy had found a way
it's in the
into
drawing.
Tarawea, but he wasn't allowed to go. He knew deep down that it was impossible for him to cross that threshold. Instead, he hoped that Perosi would go in his place and burn his library to the ground so he could start again. But she never got the chance. Perosi had her own problems, her own demons, and she died suddenly one day without warning. Holding the telescope lens in his hands, Detective Conby suspected what it was. At least a part of the key to that paradise Jeremy so desperately wanted to see.
See how this
Curious
game
what he
plays
would find.
with
He felt eager to
controller.
put the lens to use.
I don't actually know what the controls are with a controller, but so melee, ranged attack, opportunity, aim, examine, move, sprint. Okay, so that's heal. Weapon 1, weapon 2, weapon 3, weapon 4. Stealth is on Y, reloads there. Oh, there is a dodge button, the space bar. I forgot I had a dodge. This has got a similar vibe to the last game you played, Waterworld. Is it a sequel? It's not a sequel, no. So I need to find the drawing room. I believe we can go this way. And then go down the stairs. Needed to reload my shotgun. Just get a bit plastered first. And then yeah, we go in here. And then we go in here. Okay. Okay. Weird they wouldn't do that before.
Whoa.
God, now where am I? I'm sure I saw this somewhere. Actually, I don't think it matters, because I can't rotate these pieces, so... Nine, 4, 1. Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
Dining room? Looks like the dining room to me.
Another world seeping into Deseto. Was this a taste?
It's too early for my brain, apparently. I didn't know how to spell lacquer and had to ask my phone because it just didn't look right. It still doesn't look right. Morning, Frost. How you doing? So it wants me to go to the dining room, right? Which was where? Like it was off the mezzanine, wasn't it? Oh yeah, dining room. There it is. Ah, okay. That was weird. There was like a spot on the floor there where I couldn't move. You're a spell check game genius. Oh yeah. That's Frosty. I'm not calling him that. Okay, so now we're in the dining room.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Chapter 3.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed
Juan
the convent of
Luis
Tarawea.
Jorge.
You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby.
Could
I'm a private
not have come
investigator.
up with a more
You're not a
Spanish
patient,
name,
are you?
if they tried.
I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between Derceto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Oh, sweet.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library.
Yes, that is David Harbour.
Is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long
They used his likeness and voice.
How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
Found and lost.
Conby felt confused by the pleasant
Talk
nature
to Jeremy in the chapel.
It was somehow uncomfortable to him. Quan, the sweater-wearing Buddha, wasn't helping either. According to Conby,
Find the
people
convent
just
of
weren't meant to
Tarawea.
be this nice and genuine. Best to hurry off to the library, he thought.
Everyone lost their
and
shit
see
when
if
they
he
saw
could
he was in the
find
game.
information about
I feel
Jeremy's
like it was forgotten that this came out. I
with
think
the
so
dog
too.
Man.
Kind of cool though. I like it.
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
If you hadn't asked if it was David Harbour, I wouldn't have been able to tell you, because I don't know who Hopper is, because I've never seen Stranger Things. I would just have said,
you said
he's
Jeremy's
in
never
Stranger
been here.
Things. I don't
But
know
does
if
this
that's his
place
character
exist
or
in
not.
real life?
I think it's supposed to be Mexico. But I am not certain of Tarawea's origin.
Well, good to meet you, Juan. I'm going in.
May the gods...
Wait, who was Hellboy?
Edward de Vilban.
You getting this guy and Ron Perlman confused? Oh, you mean not the good ones? Oh, okay. Let me have a look. Hellboy. So there's one in 2004. That's the one that's got Ron Perlman in it. There was one in 2019. Huh. So there was. Wait, that was him? Oh. I didn't know that was him. I've just seen a review here from The Guardian where it says, a soulless descent into the seventh circle of tedium. The dehorned battler is reconfigured into a franchise figurehead and loses all of his devilish excitement. 2 out of 5. Jeez. Hellboy is reborn, stridently repurposed as an ongoing franchise property, minus the cigar for those these health-conscious times, but also minus the wit and the exotic strangeness and the Beauty and the Beast romance that Guillermo del Toro once gave him. Was Perlman in the original too? I don't know how Hellboy is in comics, but I really like I actually really liked Perlman as well. It was a proper adaptation of the comics, but studio execs wanted it to be funny, like Guardians of the Galaxy, instead of a dark film it was filmed to be. Harbour hasn't had much luck with his. He was in that Christmas horror film. Everyone wants him to be Hopper. Watching, you can see how to try to make it dark and gory film, but studio execs wanted it to be a funny comedy film and ruined it. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I liked the Perlman ones though. There was the first one, which was just Hellboy, and then there was the second one that was called, like, Golden Army or something. Yeah, I actually really liked them. See, those were funny, though. And Hellboy was actually a funny character in those as well. So I don't know how they could get it so wrong in the new one. On Rotten Tomatoes, the film holds an approval rating of 81%. This was for the Ron Perlman one. 81% based on 204 reviews with an average rating of 6.8. Audiences surveyed by CinemaScore gave the film a grade B- on a scale of A to F. In 2022, Rolling Stone and Variety named the film amongst one of the best superhero films of all time. I'm curious now. I want to know what Rolling Stone thinks the 50 greatest superhero movies of all time are. Alright, what about Variety? Wait, is Variety and Rolling Stone aren't the same thing, right? Oh no, this is just best performances. Alright, let me have a look. I am genuinely curious to see what Rolling Stone thinks the top 50 movies are. There was an exec on set overriding the director, even down to a tree design. He had disowned the film, saying it was just god-awful. It's not a film that I would consider to be part of my canon. Marshall blamed the producers for interfering and contradicting his directions. The worst professional experience of my life. The script was shit. The decision to make the film was a mistake. I signed up to it because they pitched the idea of, we want to do a horror version of Hellboy. We want to bring you and make you a real darker horror version. Quickly found out the script was terrible. It was never going to get better before we shot it. Despite many attempts, you can't polish a turd no matter how much you try. I would have all creative control taken away from me to extreme levels. Damn, that sucks. Mila Jovovich stated that all her raddest films have been slammed by critics and argued that Hellboy would become a cult classic due to her past films receiving cult followings years after their initial negative responses. Who? Who was making her previous movies cult classics? Which of her films have received a cult following? She also praised her fellow cast members and director Neil Marshall for their work on the film and said that fans would have a blast watching it despite negative reviews. Who are we talking about? Mila Jovovich. You know, that actress who can only seem to get roles in her husband's films. That one. Pretty sure he directed all of the Resident Evil films and the Monster Hunter film that she was in. Was she in Fifth Element? I think so. Was that her? That might have been her. I think that was her. Okay, that was her. Okay, in that case, that's one movie that does have a cult following. Because that's me. I'm part of that. I fucking love Fifth Element. I will admit, though, that in my opinion, that film wouldn't be anywhere near as good as it is if it wasn't for Chris Tucker. He makes that film for me. He's so good. All right, anyway, let's have a look and see what Rolling Stone thinks the top 50 superhero movies of all time are. Let's have a look. 50 greatest superhero movies of all time. Number 50, Zack Snyder's Justice League. I wonder if the actual Justice League film is going to be higher than this. Ghost Rider from the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider film. Better than Zack Snyder's Justice League. You know what? That says a lot. That says a lot. All right, what else we got? I mean, yeah, I guess technically Megamind is. All right, sure, fine. Inframan, 1975, doesn't belong on this list. Scott Pilgrim versus the... I mean, it says superhero movie. I don't know if I would even class this as a superhero movie. It's a comic book movie, but it's not a superhero movie. I mean, it's good. I really like it, but I don't think it's a superhero movie. The Old Guard? Never heard of it. From 2020? Yeah, I have no idea what this movie is. Oh, wait, no, wait. I think I have heard of this movie. Yeah, when I read that they were a group of immortal warriors, it sounds familiar now. Batman the movie from 1966. You know what's funny? This is the scene where they're all about to be turned into powder, I'm pretty sure. So, when I was a kid, my aunt had this on VHS. And I think I still own it somewhere. And I would ask to stay over at her house specifically to watch this movie. Because when I was a kid, I really liked the 1966 Batman. However, as I got older, I realized it's actually shit. And it was about, I don't know, 19 years too early to be good. Anyway, Thor from 2011. at 43. Okay. The Lego Batman movie. Okay. Yeah. The Avengers from 2012. Oh, man, I thought the Avengers would be higher. Like the first one? I thought that would be higher. The Dark Knight Rises. I'm gonna see if I can predict some of the films that are gonna be in the top 10. I think Dark Knight's gonna be in there. I think the last two Avengers films are gonna be in there. What is it? Endgame and whatever the one before Endgame was. I think Iron Man will be there. I think Black Panther will be there. Those are the only 5 I can think of off the top of my head, really. I don't think there was going to be an X-Men film in the top 10. Spider-Man 2 will be there, I reckon, actually. I don't know if Civil War will be on there, but I think Winter Soldier might be. Alright, we got Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness, number 39. We got Captain America, the First Avenger, from 2011. We got The Batman. See, this should be higher, I think. The Batman was really good. Deadpool. I can't see Deadpool making it into a top 10. Top 20, maybe. Top 15 even, but I don't think Deadpool makes it into a top 10. Tank Girl from 1995. Is that a superhero movie? Is Tank Girl even a superhero movie? I don't... Like, what are we classing as a superhero movie at this point? Ant-Man at number 35. The Suicide Squad at 34. Blade 2. Oof. You don't know what Tank Girl is? Unbreakable. Okay. V for Vendetta. Is V for Vendetta classed as a superhero movie? I don't think Rolling Stone know what the difference between a superhero movie and a comic book movie is. Shang-Chi. Alright. The Crow. I mean, yeah, I guess. Would just like to... Alright, okay. This is going to be my hot take for the day. Alright. I guarantee you not a single person would like The Crow if it wasn't for the fact that Brandon Lee died during it. I almost guarantee you, because The Crow is a terrible movie. And nobody would give a shit about it if it wasn't for the fact that he died. Guarantee you. There you go. That's my hot take for the day. I said it. I can't prove that now. You can't disprove it either. Batman Begins at 28. Oh, there's Hellboy at 27. Wait, what was that Guardian review that I read? Oh no, it wasn't the Guardian review. It was the Wikipedia entry that I thought Hellboy would be much higher. Let's all try to guess number one. Okay. Number one is going to be either it's going to be either The Dark Knight or Black Panther. Or Avengers Endgame. It will be one of those three. Fucking Darkman at 26? Wait, hang on. Am I getting Darkman confused with something else? Okay, this is the Liam Neeson film. I watched two films relatively close to each other, and I constantly get them confused. I get Liam Neeson in Darkman confused with Alec Baldwin in The Shadow. I get those two movies confused all the fucking time. Because I watched them like pretty much back to back. And they have relatively similar-ish, not titles, but like themes and titles and stuff. You're going to go for Watchmen? It's a good shout. I reckon that'll be in the top 10. Actually, I don't even know if it will. Did people generally like Watchmen? I can't remember. There's The Rocketeer. Batman Returns. There's Deadpool. Wow, Deadpool not even in the top 20. See, I told you. Is RoboCop even a superhero movie? I don't think it is. You would say so? I probably wouldn't, but if Iron Man is, then RoboCop is? Phew. I mean, yeah, I guess technically. Yeah, you're probably right. The first Doctor Strange, Superman 2. There's Mask of the Phantasm. Wow, Winter Soldier is low. Winter Soldier is kinda low. X2? Infinity War at 16. That's kinda low. Okay, Guardians of the Galaxy. Again, kinda low. Man, this top 10 better be fucking amazing. Spider-Man from 2002. Okay. X-Men Days of Future Past. 13. Spider-Man Homecoming at 12. Okay. Okay, Iron Man outside of the top 10 is criminal, to be honest. All right, here we go. Top 10. Prepare yourselves. Okay, what haven't we seen yet? We haven't seen Dark Knight. We haven't seen Endgame. We haven't seen Civil War. We haven't seen Black Panther. We haven't seen Wonder Woman. We haven't seen Watchmen. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen is not going on here. Take one. I think it's going to be Black Panther. It's going to be between Black Panther, Dark Knight, and possibly Endgame, but I think it's going to be Black Panther. All right, here we go. Number 10, The Incredibles. Okay, you know what? I completely discounted The Incredibles as being a part of this, but yeah, I'm alright with that. You know what? I'm fine with The Incredibles being number 10. And there's Wonder Woman. Okay, yeah, we hadn't seen Wonder Woman yet. I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's pretty good. I'm alright with it. Thor Ragnarok. Am I okay with Thor Ragnarok being in the top 10? Actually, no. No, you know what? I'm not. The fact that Thor Ragnarok is there and Civil War, Winter Soldier rather, is here. I don't think I agree with that. I mean, even Infinity War is here. Yeah, I don't like Guardians of the Galaxy is at 15, but Thor Ragnarok is number, what was it, number 8? Yeah, I don't know. It was the best Thor movie? Yeah, I mean, obviously. It's because all the other Thor movies are fucking terrible. Alright, number 7. That's low for The Dark Knight. Surely that's low. I thought Dark Knight would be top 3 easy. 7? Like, I personally, like, I'm kind of, like, I don't really care about Dark Knight, personally. I thought it was alright. I don't quite put it up on a pedestal as much as some people do, but, like, even I can acknowledge that it should be higher than 7. Okay, Into the Spider-Verse. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, thinking about it. Again, a film that I haven't seen, but have heard so many good things about it that I can understand it being here. For sure, for sure. It's on a pedestal. No. You can't put The Dark Knight and The Crow in the same fucking conversation together. Get out of here. The original Superman. Oof. Okay. Wouldn't personally be up there for me because, you know, not a big fan of Superman in general. Not a big fan of the Christopher Reeves movies in general. if only Dean Cain had made a Superman movie from the Adventures of Lois and Clark that I used to watch on Sky One back in the day when I was a kid. If only. Endgame at number 4. Okay. And Endgame at number 4. That yeah, I expected that. I thought it would be top 3, but what else we got? Logan? Oh man, I forgot about Logan. Wait, there's still so many films that haven't been on here yet, and we're at the top 2. So it's got to be... See, I don't think Watchmen makes it in. I think it's going to be Iron Man and Black Panther. But then Civil War hasn't been on here either. Civil War hasn't been on here at all. Oh, you haven't seen Logan? Logan's very good. Logan is a very good movie. I think no, Iron Man wasn't on here. Oh, actually, was it? Was it one of the high ones? It was like in the 40s or something. Was Iron Man on here? I don't think Iron Man was on here. Was Iron Man on here? I would have remembered if Iron Man was on here. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. There it is. All right. It was 11. Wow, I must have really glossed over that one. So what have we... It's not going to be... Black Panther is going to be either 1 or 2. And then the other one's got to be Civil War, surely. It'll be Civil War 2, and it'll be Black Panther 1. You watch. Oh no, it's going to be Spider-Man 2. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Completely forgot about Spider-Man 2. I mentioned it earlier and then completely forgot about it. Okay. All right. Sure.
I don't want to be rude, but you're a bitch.
God, what a terrible list. You want to see their reasoning? It's more than just a crown jewel. It's old school epic that combines widescreen thrills with a gorgeous Afrofuturist aesthetic and genuine moral gravitas. To prove that you could successfully fuse a filmmaker's sensibility into the MCU without compromising the corporate bottom line, and it gave us a Shakespearean tragedy and comic book cosplay, complete with a conflicted hero, sure, and a multi-layered villain by Michael B. Jordan's Eric Killmonger. Multi-layered. Was he a multi-layered villain? Most of all, it proved that superhero movies could be about something more than just entertainment. They could reflect, refract, and represent the real world around us while still transporting us to some other place entirely. They could be more than just a roller coaster ride. They could, in fact, be something close to cinema. Yeah, like a fucking onion. No. Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, that's Watchmen didn't make it because the Watchmen movie is fucking shit. That's why. Yeah, some like quite glaring omissions, I guess. Is there like some sort of rule that they weren't allowed to use like a certain amount of films from a certain company or from like a certain franchise or something like that? Did they just not like Civil War for some reason? If Watchmen isn't included, it's fucking political. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. That's a list of from what, 6 people? Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Like, Watchmen is terrible, right? I think Watchmen is a terrible film. But it's better than Ghost Rider. And it's better than whatever the fuck this is. And it's better than Batman the movie from 1966. And it's better than Thor from 2011. I don't even know why Tank Girl is on this list. Blade 2 isn't even the best Blade movie. We know how I feel about The Crow. Oh, that was something else, that was. That's ruined my day, that has. I wish I'd never done that. That was a superhero movie list, yeah. For some reason, Watchmen is disliked by people on a certain side of the political spectrum. Yeah, it's also disliked by anyone who knows what a good film is. Or anyone who knows anything about the Watchmen comic book. Yeah, V for Vendetta being in there, I was a little bit confused by. But as I understand it, the character of V, I assume, is the character? As I understand it, he does have superpowers. Because I remember reading about this quite recently, actually. Like, I can't remember how I heard about this. But, like, he has, like, heightened senses and reactions and stuff, and he has some sort of form of precognition or something. So I guess it sort of makes sense for him to be on there, but yeah, he's a super soldier mutant. That's right. Oh dear. Where was the TMNT movie? Are they classed as superheroes? Okay, looks like I do have to go through this door. Underworld? Yeah, I mean, Underworld could probably be on that list more than some other movies. Oh god, what happened to my frame rate just then? Is it going to want me to go down there? Oh god. I guess I have to go down to go up. Okay, what was my stealth button again? Oh, it was this one. Why the fuck would superhero movie be on there? Yeah, can't go that way.
There's something missing.
There's something missing. Okay. I don't trust any of these statues. I'm gonna get fucking weeping angel to death.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe. Inside
Yeah, I quite liked
mind of
Hancock.
Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted.
Yeah, it
by
probably
a
should have
story
been on
forced
the
upon him.
it probably should have been on
Told
that
by
list, in my
maniacal
opinion.
liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will
Morbius was
suspend a
robbed.
room and lock away the foundation
Or
of his
potentially go fuck yourself.
character. Will be left to the librarian. The only thing invisible.
It's people like you that is the reason we keep getting shit superhero movies, or just shit movies in general. Because you're just like, oh man, this is so bad, it's good. And you'll fucking watch it and it will inflate the numbers. And then people are like, yeah, I'll fucking watch this. And, oh, let's make another one. I didn't say you had. Sky High. I don't even know what that is. It's a superhero school. Oh, so it's bad X-Men. I see. Key of Hubertus. After the suspended room was built, its key was given to the convent librarian Hubertus to keep Jeremy's darkest secrets safe from prowling eyes. Oh god. Oh shit. No, never mind, just give me this bit of knowledge. All worship. Alright. Yeah, maybe this wasn't such a good idea actually, because now I'm stuck. It's alright. He can't get me. He can't get me. Big Hero 6 wasn't on there. Oh, actually, you know what? That is kind of surprising that Big Hero 6 wasn't on there. Never realized there was an Elektra movie. Yeah. Yeah, it was terrible. Where was Batman and Robin and Green Lantern? Again, they weren't on there because they were terrible. Daredevil wasn't on there, again, because it was terrible. Punisher is... I probably wouldn't consider the Punisher a superhero movie. Hey, piss off, dude. God, could you climb down that ladder any slower? How did you get down here? To shoot him, it was going to make me shoot myself. Quick, drink the pain away. How the fuck? Teleporting bitch. Ah! Wait, who said Big Hero 6 was terrible? What did they even do? What did they even do? Oh, it dropped down this ladder. Alright, climb the ladder. The thing is, I try to fix it. Oh, that's why. Okay, it was at 10. Yeah, that makes sense. I needed that to not be at 10. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know who said Big Hero 6 was terrible, but alright. How bad is the MCU Fantastic Four movie going to be? Probably pretty terrible. But that's coming from somebody who actually liked the first two. You know, I know that might be a bit of a shock, me actually liking something, but yeah, I actually liked the first two Fantastic Four movies. I thought they were pretty good. Oh, I see. Now we can get in the lift. That's what the point of this was. And then we can get whatever this
It was in
is.
the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution. Hey. Detective! Juan!
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no gold.
I didn't find nothing. But I did lose my hat.
Close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think.
Oh no, he's got it.
Think. The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
Nice.
Jeez, the amount of smoke coming out of that cigarette.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Didn't he have a lighter before? Where'd this matchbook come from all of a sudden?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What?
What?
You don't know the Prext shipping company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
The fuck?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Toodaloo. All right. Matchbook. I have escaped the Dark Man.
Prext shipping company.
I've also lost a shitload of items.
Somehow, Carnby was back in New Orleans, close to the docks. He could smell the pungent aroma of the Mississippi River. In front of him was the Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in the library, he should find the address to where Jeremy first met the Dark Man, inside.
According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
What? Have a break. Oh no, I can't drop my crucifix. Oh my god, I got absolutely annihilated. How did I get so badly beaten there? Oh, that's a Molotov. Oh, God. And shooting fish at me. Yeah, get crucifixed. Oh, I'll take that. Come on then. Out you come. Alright. Hiya! Anything over here to throw? Aha! Hiya! Oh, there's another one. Okay, what is this? Debris.
Okay.
Machine gun cartridge. I don't even have a machine gun. Okay, what am I looking at here? Dockyard, sewer entrance, Harbour Master's office. Alright.
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Preg's shipping company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Hiya! Oh yeah, I have a melee weapon. I forgot about that. Okay.
Where to go?
I'll go that way. So this just isn't gonna let me in, right?
It's locked from the other side.
Yeah. So hang on. So we got this. Okay, so no, I actually want to check out this little bit over here first. Who knows, I might even get a machine gun. Is a spade gonna be better than Debris? Okay, that's it there. My first thought was Tommy gun, so I looked it up. The Thompson submachine gun was introduced in 1921, and I don't know the exact time frame for this. Get a Tommy gun is a thing that might happen, but on the other hand, the Thompson fired 45 ACV. I believe this is 1930-ish. It's at least 1930. So, yeah, that would be roughly time period appropriate. Now, you've been saying it wrong this whole time. It's Debris. Steve Dawes key. Yeah, I've never understood the whole lieutenant thing. Ah! Have a rock. Have a Molotov. Have a brick. The drum magazines for the Thompson sucked. Go for the 20-round box mag. Don't know about that. Okay, got another rock. Got a Molotov. We have a typewriter ribbon. Okay, enemies are gonna come for me as soon as I do this, you watch.
Hold on.
Alright, I heard something. Oh, there we go. No! Accidentally let go of the button. Fuck. Hiya! Kill an enemy with fire. Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't kill any of those enemies with fire. Cool. Alright, I need to go pick up a new melee weapon. Are there any good ones around here? I think I saw a sledgehammer somewhere. Did I see a sledgehammer somewhere? Maybe I didn't see a sledgehammer somewhere. Oh no, I did see a sledgehammer. Okay, into the sewers we go. I really don't know how people crawl like that. Okay. We can go back and pick up the sledgehammer. Oh God, what was that? Oh fuck. You saw it, I saw it, we all saw it. None of us are happy about it. Oh, great. Can't wait for this. Okay. So I have to go that way. I'm hoping it was just a cockroach, but... something tells me it's not. Okay, how do I turn on my flashlight again? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that one. Yes. Yes, it's very small in there. It's a sewer. Cockroaches don't have 8 long legs and huge sharp mandibles. They probably also don't like Watchmen.
Alright. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
I don't know why you like Watchmen so much, honestly. Severed Horn. Forbidden Knowledge. Can't even open it from this side. Ooh, a fire poker. Is that it? Hey, we got a machine gun.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
A Tommy gun.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now
I mean, Sinking City also used a Tommy gun.
left. Later is right, and hell is back again.
Okay, so... Found by the ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered now. Best keep the papers safe. What is left? Latter is right. Hell is back again. Okay. Why? Oh, it's a smaller version of my sofa. So hang on, let me...
Every night the doc...
Oops. There's gotta be something here, right? Oh, that's the image that was on the boiler. Does look like it uses the 20-round box instead of the 50-round drum. The 50-round drum maybe what people think of when they picture a Thompson, but the thing's like... It's what I think of when I think of a Tommy gun, to be fair. Purely because of the mask. Oh, wait, I see. I think I know how to open it. No, we go this way around. There we go.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Stretch? Nah.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Okay, I'm gonna fall through this little bit here, you watch. No, we're good? Okay, we're good. That's a big old web, isn't it?
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Surprised they haven't done a Doctor Who game like this, third person action kind of thing. I think they've tried. I'm sure there's been a Doctor Who game. I think there were a couple on the Wii. Unlocks a hidden memory in the attic. Okay, I haven't quite unlocked the hidden memory in the attic yet. Okay, we're just gonna have to leave that behind.
The address of the event where Jeremy first met the Dark Man surprised Conby. The infamous Gallatin Street didn't exist any longer, and he wondered if he would be able to find the right building. Was it still standing? Did it matter? Maybe this world was not just another place, but another time as well. Jeremy.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nyarlathotep, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective, but you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are!
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. We would turn her loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
And he is constantly getting knocked about.
How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Oh. Yeah, that's the thing in the book. The question is, which one's the big one and which one's the medium one and which one's the small one? Oh, wait. The big one's on the outside, I guess? So it's 5. No. 852? No. So it's got to be 2, 8, 5. No? Oh. It's open.
Conry found himself in a vast and dark desert. He had certainly had his share of strange happenings this evening, but the thought of walking through the land of Tutankhamun was definitely challenging his last bastion of disbelief.
All right. So now we're in a desert. Kind of want to go back to the house, to be honest. I don't like this whole exploring other worlds stuff. I was kind of hoping it would just be go to the house, explore the house, creepy stuff happens in the house.
Get down there.
Beyond the Nile Valley.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror.
Oh, starting to get
temple is
tired.
lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
I got myself some rope. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh.
The Dark Man's temple was buried beneath the sand, a cursed and dark place. Every step felt ill-considered. Conby needed to find the contract that Jeremy signed with the Dark Man and get the hell out of here before he went completely mad.
Canopic jar. 2 out of 3, and let's just forbidden knowledge. Okay, nothing in there. Throwing a rock. Nothing there. Nothing there.
It's the star constellation from Legend. I got a feeling this is it. This is where the contract is hidden. But how do I get to it?
Okay, so we flip this. Is there a rock or something to throw around here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, another switch. Lens carrier. The horizon.
This one looks operational.
Meow. Can I get my lens back? Nope. Okay, that's a rock. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, missing a lens. Children of a Dark Sun. I actually haven't used this fire poker at all. There. Oh, I burned that.
Work.
Okay. So we go in here. I picked up a new weapon. An Adzi. Ah. Can I get out this way? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, so now that room's open. Jesus. Alright. Oh, I can just pick up an infinite supply here? Oh. Wish I'd known that before I used all my fucking pistol ammo. Oh wait, is this where I came from? Underworld. Okay. Ah, yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh no, this isn't where I came from. I came down that rope, didn't I? Okay, so we need to go... Not quite sure if these... Okay, so these do need to be shining at the head. There's the pickaxe. What is Transformers 1?
Huh.
Was Transformers part of my childhood? Not particularly, like not in the same way the like other things were. The only thing I like the old like Transformers stuff. The only thing I really remember from like that era of Transformers was I owned a VHS of Transformers, which was the death of Optimus Prime, and it was basically just like 2 or 3 episodes of the show put into like a box set thing. Well, not even like a box set, it was literally just a collection of like 2 or 3 episodes. That's the only thing I watched of that. I'll tell you what I did like though. I liked the Transformers game for the PS2. going that way then. Okay, melee weapons were not designed to be used on the stairs. Good to know.
Ready to collapse.
Announcement!
Oh boy. Okay, I guess I'm stuck in here now then. Destiny GR7, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll grab this. Not the Spear of Destiny, surely.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
Uh-oh. Yeah, alright. Chapter 4.
Hey. Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh, I found some.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Dorsetto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy
I was in
the
Egypt.
Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Dorsetto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck?
Ah.
I worry, Detective.
Don't. I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
From what?
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
Dark Man's contract.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Alright. Oh my god. Okay, so I can go into the attic now, right? No? Right. Apparently I can't go back into the attic, despite the fact that that's where I just came from. Wait, I can't go that way either? I can't go back to the mezzanine. Oh wait, do I have a... Okay, so I can examine this. Why is that? Why is there a symbol there? Oh, it's an archive of all of my notes. Oh, I see. So I guess I don't need the rest of those going forward.
I need the key.
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just Just calm down. It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Comby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
Sure. That was a bit weird.
The two orderlies still hadn't found Jeremy. Conby figured this was good news. Emily had reminded him about some strange deaths at Derceto, and Conby wasn't sure who he could trust. Conby never thought he'd be so happy to be back at Derceto. It felt like he had crawled through a long, dark tunnel of misery and regret. Now that he was back, Conby could look into the steps mentioned in the contract. But there was one thing that gnawed on him. What exactly did this have to do with Dr. Gray?
Break into Dr. Gray's office and find out what he knows. I see. Oh, wait, there's more stuff to do in Lottie's room and the toilet there. And the small parlor and the library. This is bolted from the other side, right? Yeah. There's nothing here, so we just go out here. Oh, bloody hell.
Christ, what the hell was that?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that was. Don't make me look. Broken spectacles from Death of the Author. Oh wait, she might be dead? Okay, and that was the thing that I needed from the toilet. Preparations for St. John's.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is a goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
Okay, so I have to go library, small parlor, conservatory, out into the garden. And then up to the piazza, and then into the hall and to the reception. Wait, this way? Yeah, this way.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony.
Any update on when I'll give Ace Attorney a second go?
In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside
It's a
of
good
New
question.
Orleans
I'm not
was
sure.
turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house.
Can't remember why I
and
stopped playing it
surrounding
last
land
time.
From the owner, the Ledoux family.
Oh,
The
yeah,
colony
because my
was
sleeping
chiefly run
schedule
by
was fucked
Sebastian
up and I
Cortez,
thought the game was
who
too
playfully
boring to
dubbed
keep me
the
awake.
captain by his collaborators,
I remember now.
William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is
Yeah,
their
I'm not
frequent
sure.
participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history. Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Derceto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub-Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen
Wait, that's
by
a Cthulhu
well-read
thing,
artists.
isn't it?
Shub-Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unaussprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon, and is believed to be
Both
a
of those books we
bastardization
found in
of
the
Arabic
Sinking
words
City.
meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub-Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derseto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte Artis colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
Is that right? Okay, something here. Opera playbill. That was the thing I was looking for in here. Huh. Okay, so there's nothing on this floor of the conservatory, but there is something on the bottom floor. So there's something down here somewhere.
What is that?
Okay, not a big fan of that.
Mrs. Thompson, I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important to remind you that Derseto's concerns are not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Perosi, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the staff. I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Derseto's secrets hidden. Dr. Gray.
So they know. Okay, so where else do I need to go? Okay, looks like there's something in Batiste's room, Jeremy's room, Grace's room, Cassandra's room. Don't have a way of getting into the Dr. Gray's office from the clerk's office right now. Oh god, I don't like this. Okay, so we climb up here. Can't go that way. God. Oh, everything's making noises and I don't like it.
Detective Comby, terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place.
I'd love to.
That Eater of Worlds and locked it away in the attic and retreated to a place of hiding. Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all the lies you can think of to make her listen. Take her back to Nolans. Sincerely, Jeremy.
Nolans. No, don't close.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
Yeah, I guess we'll go across Cassandra and Grace's rooms. Ah.
Detective Conby. Good to see you again. Solved the case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
Should I?
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
First floor hall key.
Better hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
So the first floor is this floor? No. Yeah. It would have to be because it's not the clerk's office key, so I guess it's like empty room, McCaffrey's room. Movie script.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
Oh, 913. All right. Okay, something to do with Grace's drawings. The Jack in the Box is back. Don't I have one of Grace's drawings? But I think it's in the archive. Yeah, it's this one. No, not that one. This one.
Emily's here.
Oh, God.
There's something missing.
Okay, so let's go to the clerk's office.
I can't leave. I got a job.
Who's leaving? Oh, that's the front door, that's why.
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere. I don't have the combination for this.
Yes, I do.
Or maybe Jeremy did.
So it's 9, 1, 3. No, I guess I have to go this way around. 9, 1, 3. No? 9, 1, 3. Let's start again. 9, 1, 3. No. I guess it has to be 9, 1, 3.
It worked.
Dr. Gray's office key. And
The
empty
last
room.
guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaption. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seem to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Alright. Let's just ignore that for now. And we want to go this way. Oh shit.
No, no.
And he's gone.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short. Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Moment of clarity.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Derceto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Derceto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Okay, this is another puzzle thing to do in here. Let me just unbolt this. Cool, cool. Is this Ruth's room? There's nothing here. Or at least nothing I can interact with just yet. Oh wait, no, there's something there. No, I guess not. Oh, we're done. Okay. Never mind.
This is my room. I belong here.
What? Ashes of Indigo.
I recognize this view.
Am I about to be Shutter Islanded?
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
I carry it with me? Is it 196692? Or is it 193? 93? No. 196692. Oh my god, it actually was. Gigayun.
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. My coffee.
How long have I been here? I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
That was supposed to be the clue to the safe, but I had already figured it out. Can I use the coin on this?
McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Yeah, I can use the coin as a screwdriver. Let's go. Oh, what is this?
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shape? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
Oh, fuck.
What the hell happened in here?
How have you managed that? No. Unlimited hatchets. And pipes. Okay, we're back to normal. We'll do the grace thing in a sec. The Flying Dutchman. Oh wait, that's bolted, isn't it? Yeah.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
France! We did it. And then this is just telling me about...
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we've already done that. Kinda did it a little bit out of order. Stairwell key. Oh, the one near the attic.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm, eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or
Oh, there's an auto-translate
works as a
patch.
psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
Wait, there's still something in the clerk's office? Wait, what's the puzzle in the clerk's office? Ah, the safe? But I've done the safe. The safe is done. Map didn't update. Oh, it's really gonna annoy me.
I can't take this much more. This has to end.
Jangling shaker. Did this look like this before? I don't think this looked like this before.
The empty room always felt familiar. It had a mild...
Yeah. Alright, let's go to France. Great, I can't get out. Can't get out this side either. Alright, guess I'm going into the basement. Step sleuth, I'm stuck. Oh, God. Why are you like this? Oh yeah, this looks great. Oh yeah, I love this. Skip go. Fuck.
I need the key.
We can go into the lab. We can't go in there. We can also go into quarantine. Quarantine gives us the radiograph. Okay, we're done it. You should not understand that reference. Sure you should.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhardt lobotomy should sever all necessary parts. Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhardt and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Great. Electrical fuse. Alright. Surgery room key. Alright. Another radiograph. Sure. Put the fuse in. I need more than one fuse. Shit. Okay, which room's the surgery room? It's that one. My fuse.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, there's something else in here. Somewhere. Oh, maybe not in this version of the room. Maybe I need to put the fuse in first. Boom.
That's better.
Oh, I can rotate them. Oh. Well, I mean, they don't really seem to line up very well. Let's leave that for now. Yeah, I had to wait for the lights to come back on for me to be able to search these rooms, apparently.
I need the key.
So it looks like I am going to have to solve that. On the looks of it. Wait. Oh, we might be getting somewhere. No, it's not going to be that one, is it? It's going to be this one then. Do I have anything in my notes about this? Doesn't look like it.
All right, time to get Jeremy out of that contract so we can get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Something tells me I'm gonna have to put my talisman to use. I guess I don't need to be straight. Ah, I did it automatically. Let's go. Jeremy's Darkness. Broken piece of buried clay. I suggested being part of a statue. Okay. There is something else in this room somewhere.
Why has it gone dark again? Jesus.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to run. Run away from the sinking city. Wishful thinking there, I think.
And we're back here. Oh, perfect time to have a look around this place.
Okay, we are in the attic. $641. Yeah, I don't think I want to do anything with that just yet.
What is that?
Again, haven't seen Stranger Things. Don't know what that means. Tessellated shard. Question is, can I go over there to Grace's room? No, because this actually is locked. It looks like the parlor might not be now. Okay, yeah, this is what I thought it looked like before. So we need to go back over here and then up the stairs and into the sitting room. Time to place France. Map of the Caribbean. Or Caribbean. One of the two. Okay, I actually have to rotate these as well. No. No. Okay, that goes there. No. That goes there, probably. Looks like that one might might go there. Or there. Aha!
Huh? What?
What is that? Okay, not a big fan of that opening by itself, but alright. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in Cassandra's room? Wait, what?
This looks familiar.
God.
How am I back at the office? Jeremy's never been here.
Writing desk key. Telegram. Telegram from Gabriella Saunders on December 25th, 1928. My husband has returned to steal one of our most valuable paintings. I'm sure he means to sell it. If you hurry, I'm sure you can track him down. Okay.
That's me, isn't it?
How long had it been since I drowned myself in drink and depression? It had all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter.
Newspaper clippings. Philanthropist Daddy Saunders goes mad, kidnaps child. Alright.
God, I used to
Photograph. Photograph of a man.
Much back then. When was this exactly? What case was I working?
Basin Street Portraits. Check out Thornhill.
Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state. But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
He doesn't know what he did. Now where am I? Bloody birds. Messing with my frame rate. Okay, there's Thornhills. We went in round the side.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So he needed some convincing.
Well, every case can't be squeaky clean.
Shotgun ammo full.
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had certain mesmerizing
I have a lot.
Call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting.
I don't think I've ever done anything.
Thornhill, thrusting an address.
I don't think I even have them leveled correctly.
And asking me to get the hell out.
Maybe that's why my team sucks so much.
I don't remember this at all. But I can't say it didn't happen.
Oh, Jesus. Now where am I? Don't mind me just sneaking through water. Okay. No, that's not a thing. All right. Candlestick. Better than the hatchet? Yeah, we'll take the candlestick.
On my way to the hotel, the Morton gang caught up with me. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. It was a stupid move. They'd be back.
Do I need to go that? Oh, okay. Yeah. depends on how short-staffed you guys still are. In that case, they'll probably notice. Unfortunately, they'll probably notice. Curious napkin. Hotel bill. Machine gun ammo.
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature. Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it.
Ted Stryker.
I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
Business card. Cornell.
I recognize this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
DeWitt Boarding School. Tallahassee, Florida. Sanatorium, New Orleans. St. George. Ted Stryker rented a room for 4 nights at St. George Hotel. DeWitt. Contact Mrs. Robin, $300 a year. $350 for the Kingsport painting. Hotel St. George, St. Louis Cathedral. And they're clearly going to Tallahassee, so... Oh, I see. I think I'm supposed to do this, like this. And then turn them all over, maybe?
That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge. Pearl River. This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
Good question. Switch out my hatchet for a new hatchet. Profane totem. Or secret object. Or secret objective, rather. Oh, God. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, we can't go that way. I don't think we can.
Oh no. It was her all along.
Oh. Wait, was she the daughter?
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes. There must be a way to save you both, right? Why else would I be here?
Maybe
Good morning,
the Dark Man
TJ.
just likes it when you suffer.
How you doing?
Don't worry, kid. I'll think of something.
I'm not holding my breath.
Oh, she is hilarious. Wait, so this pathway just led back to this pathway? Oh, I see. Okay, so I guess I have to go either up or that way. Let's go up.
This must be where the bridge is operated.
Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
Ah. Great. Not the bats. Not the bats. Ah! Have a little swig. Oh my god, I can't move. I'm stuck on the box of axes. There we go. Wait, did I not need to come back in here? Jesus. Okay, so I raised the bridge. Now what? Ah, yes, the candelabra. Hello, Cookie. Wait, how do I get back across to the other side? You know, I said something similar about the fact that... Oh, wait, there's a boat. There's a boat where I started. Yeah, I said something similar because the game started with two people driving in the morning sun, and I was like, that doesn't seem very alone in the dark, does it? No. No, I'm sorry, but no. That's... I feel like I'm gonna have to get a...
My God, Carnby.
furious driving emote now.
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Don't make me kick you out. Get the fuck out.
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place? There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain... things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
Thought that statue was gonna move then. I stole the child and let him drown. Own up to your awful past. Alright.
Carnby had run their car off the bridge. He pulled Grace out of the sinking car, but left her father to
Guy
die.
kind of looks like the dude from
He could
Stranger
have saved
Things.
him. There was.
Yeah, weird that.
He just chose not to. Instead, he took Grace back to New Orleans and collected his paycheck.
I'm not going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
They got his likeness and got him to do the voice, yeah. Don't know why this door bolted itself again. Okay, so we need to do the thing in the attic. The sitting room is bugged. The clerk's office is bugged. I'm pretty sure that little pink room there is bugged as well. So yeah, I guess the only thing we can do now is the thing in the attic. Yeah, I think this is like a full remake. of the original. Although there is a pretty funny thing here where you can turn this on and you can just walk around as the original from 1992. Okay, I can also change the graphics style. This says 8-bit, but I don't know. And then we got like a letterbox. Oh, that looks kind of cool. It's a bit Evil Within, isn't it? And then we got Classic Noir. Oh yeah. And then we've also got Sepia. Oh, the Sepia one has like the scan lines and the marks and stuff. And it's like slightly blurry as well. Got like the film scratches and stuff. That's kind of cool. I like the Sepia one. Sepia one's probably the best one. But no, we just turn it off. 'Cause I'm boring. Oh, I actually did that completely by accident. What are the numbers? 641. Alright. I can't even fucking see it. Okay, there we go. So 6, 4, 1. Easy. Okay, it wants me to go over to the noose. Oh, I guess it's just showing me what room it's in. Oh no, it's... Did it do the thing? I think it did the thing. Oh, I dropped down. There we go.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy.
me.
Where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
Why does that sound like the
Jeremy was calling out for help.
gay guy from
Connie
Family
couldn't
Guy?
figure out where the voice was coming from. For a moment, Comby wondered if the boat
Leave an
itself
offering
was
at the
Jeremy, or
Whispering
if he was
Tree
the
and
lowest
acknowledge
somehow.
psychological
It
trauma
didn't
by
matter
looking for
right
Jeremy.
Jeremy was clear on one thing. He wanted Conby to get the steamboat running and out of the mud.
See, I have no idea if that's good or not. And neither do you. Wait, which one's Bruce? Yes, Bruce. That's the guy I was thinking of. Yeah, the guy with the mustache. Yeah, it sounded a bit like that. Alright, well, we are gonna have to see if Carnby can save Jeremy tomorrow, because I'm getting out of here. I think you mentioned it before, but nah, maybe not. Wait, why does that say 1659? That's definitely not the time. It's currently 1759. Yeah, the only reason is my completion time numbers are very skewed by the fact that I'm like, it's not very easy to keep track like in-game unless there's like an in-game timer. It's not very easy for me to keep track of how long it's actually taken me to beat something because of the whole streaming thing, which skews the numbers a bit if I take a break to do the spell check or you know, that kind of thing. Doesn't have to be precise. That's true. Yeah, maybe I will. Because I did actually used to keep track of it manually in the spreadsheet, but I stopped keeping track of like completion times and got rid of all of my old completion times. So if I was to make one and then go all the way back to my first playthrough of something, all the way back to my first streams like 5.5 years ago, I guess I could update something like that. Who knows? Might be a good idea. Keep track of things. It might be an easy way for me to like keep a checklist of games that I've played as well. I could keep track of how under the estimate I am as well. Yeah, maybe. If I got some spare time at some point, maybe I'll set that up. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to get out of here for today. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. I will see you guys then. Shakelia, have fun in New York. I'll see you on Tuesday. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.